Good morning, folks. We are back with more Fallout New Vegas. Yesterday, I think yesterday is when we got Cassidy of Cassidy's Caravan or whatever. Cass, and she had this little whiskey perk, Whiskey Rose. And then Jean Baptiste wanted to murder her, and then we were like, don't shoot me, go ahead. And then she died. So we did some more quests, then we did some wandering. Oh, we helped out the the folks, so they love me, so they'll follow me into battle. Despite I'm going to be evil, I think this. Despite I don't know how things actually change, but we then ran into some super mutant folks in their Jonestown, Jamestown, something about Jacobstown. There you go. And I was like, they're not named after the cult massacre place. Oh yeah, and then Eddie's got some like some enclave business. My little buddy here. And we're about to get Lily to help us out. Lily! She thinks I'm her grandson, Jimmy.
Hello again, dear.
And I like her. I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Wanna come along?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Stealth Girl perk. Stealth Girl. The duration of stealth poison increased by 200, and all sneak attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. Okay. I don't have any stealth boys, but I'm sure I'll get some here. Do I treat you like a regular follower? Yeah.
Don't go too... Alright, dearie, let's go. Hello again, dear.
I've got some questions to ask.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Oh. Ooh, tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you come from, Grandma?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
So you were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Okay. Anything else? Who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny.
Oh, she's got
He tells me to do things. Terrible things.
Associative
And sometimes
identity.
the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
Wow. He's just the voice in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Sorry about that. Oh, where'd you get the sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Nice. So let's
Grandma's
see.
got
Okay, so big old sword. Eddie, I wish I had the big old whapping stick. The bumper thing. I don't know where that went, but in case you want to use...
got a present for you.
So fucking perfect. Here you go. Betting pool for when I kill this one? No! No! Does it help if I say I really don't want to murder this one? I didn't give a fuck all about Mr. Weird Ass who had a lot of mouth problems. Or the Cassie Caravan, like, it was whatever. And I mean, the perk on this lady isn't particularly grand, but she is magnificent. I mean, maybe if I was playing an alcoholic character, that'd be fun. And like, we could be alcoholics together. But I have fond memories of Fox as well, so, you know. Grandma? You want to give me a super mutant who thinks she's my grandma? I love it. It's fabulous. There's nothing not to love. Gotta go outside. Brock, did you like Cassidy? Did you murder Jean-Baptiste and co?
Got a problem. Could use your help.
Oh.
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been
Killing
harassing?
our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Sure they work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR.
Yeah, you murdered all the Van Graffs. I think I murdered all the Van Graffs, and I was pretty happy about it too, because their entire place is kitted out with cool high-tech gear. Exactly, Brock. That's my opinion too. That's when I played 15 years ago. I remembered murdering Jean-Baptiste.
You're human. They might be... I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk...
Cyberpunk, hi.
Wish the muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting. Our business is with the muties, not you.
Why are you doing this?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. I've always known when to fight and when to back down. My men and I are leaving.
Muties are.
Get him, Grandma! Sneering punk. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk. I'm okay with that.
I hope it will snow later.
Well, I wanted to murder them because I feel like that was the correct thing to do, as me being a bad person. I'm trying very hard to maintain being a bad person. And in addition, I wanted to, get the experience for talking real good. So, I can do both.
Stupid big hoarders were making noise.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the mercs. At least it buys us time. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and borders. It'll be more difficult.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of
I can
pull
relate.
with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient.
What happens if he leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal for a miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
Okay, wouldn't they listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other.
Bye.
All night again. Need to tighten up my vices again.
Cure my crippled limbs and hurt wounds with 1 hour power nap. That's so nifty! I'm gonna have to start looking for little hearts on rocks. You know, I had forgotten that this area, once I got here I kind of remembered it, but I had forgotten that it existed. So instead of beige, we get green and white. Hey! Open hollowed out rock. Wonder if there've been hollowed out rocks coming up to here. I don't know. Hello? Thankfully, I have Eddie, which means I can target things in vats that I can't see. Also, good job, Grandma. Oh, good. I can make weird drugs. A lot of fungus down here. Kitty cat. Snaky cat.
Leo, time for shopping.
Shoot up Stealth Boy and a Rebar Club.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh, baby. Okay, I don't think you need this Rebar Club I just picked up because I wasn't sure what you were actually using. 36. Oh, 83, goddamn. Where did we come out of? Okay, that's where we came out of. So this way is the new way. Hello? Sneaky cat. I don't know what I need Night Stalker blood or tails for, but feels correct to take them. Since I haven't found any Night Stalkers anywhere else. They're probably just in this geo region. Oh, bad kitty. This is a overlook? Yeah. Okay, we've explored everything. Time to go back to Jacob's town. Knock, knock, hello? Ah. Hey, Keen.
Bother someone else. I don't...
Why the Nightkin here?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Well, hopefully we won't have to wait for too much longer. Hey, Doc.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I got you, a chewed-up stealth boy from the Night Stalker lair, but first I'm gonna ask you about this. How's your research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Why Lily specifically?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Okay, I'll talk to her. Lily! You ready to be a test subject? Lily!
Hello again, dear.
Hi, Granny. Do you still want to help the doc run his experiments?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Aw.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me...
Alright, go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to...
Let's hope this doesn't lead to your immediate death, Lily. I liked you.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things.
Oh shit, I didn't notice you existing at all, Calamity.
But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, well. Congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Yeah, he is quite the charmer. What do you plan to do once you have the specs?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
What you do in the wasteland affects all the super mutants here. Don't you think about that?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. So many staring eyes.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity.
Siler, hi. Thanks. And, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You got a weird name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Okay, what do you do?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies. All Thanks. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Anything other than super mutants come there?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The
Makes
great
sense.
Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Okay, well, I need to see about joining the Great Khans as well.
Bye.
They seem like a bad group of baddies. And I think it'd probably best
Grim
if I
went out and accepted NC. Nice work with the night.
joined them.
I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype,
Use neuropeptide simulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to live.
that's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Because I'm smarter than you.
So many staring eyes. Someone watching me.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Sin! Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Promising, but I won't be able.
I can feel it. Bother someone else. I don't want.
Lily! Be my friend again. Grandma!
Hello again, dear.
We should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
The contract is struck.
Yay, Grandma! Let's see. Iron Man Phoenix. Hi, hi. Thank you so very much for your 10-month resub. Cheers. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I'm working towards that Partner Plus thing, so this is one step closer. We only have a little bit more time left before the end of the month, so I'm really, really thankful. Thank you so very much, Iron Man. And Sin, I hope that Borderlands 2 is treating you well. You OP-10 murdering everything yet? I don't think I've ever gone into OP levels, man. Come on, Lily.
Stupid big horners were making noise all night.
It's Borderlands is always good on Pandora. There. We're gonna head south.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
South,
wish
little
for a
south.
nuclear winter.
West. We're gonna go see the Great Khans. Oh no. God damn it. Well, I'm trying to go see the Great Khans, but reality is a little bit more...
Oh, don't you? Your grandmother made one.
Lily goes invisible? That's cool. I mean, I guess she is a Night King. Yeah, but they use stealth boys. So I figure, like, if you gave her stealth boys, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess he did he give? No, because I told him, like, hey, don't bother using her as a test subject. I want Grandma intact. You know? I like Grandma. She's fun. Maybe I go this way? Bonnie Springs. Ah, I don't like Bonnie Springs. I don't remember coming to this town. I definitely would not have entered a town full of cazadors. Wonder if I just like interacted kind of with it on the outside. Oh, look at all these little gecko boys. Gecko boys! Fire geckos. Brock, you love stealth stuff, and you didn't bring the literally invisible lady around? That's crazy. Have you been playing 5th or D&D 24 in your campaign? It's been 5th edition. Because the campaign we're currently running has been running for the last 7, 8 years. You know, during the pandemic, it was difficult, so we really kind of put a pause for like a year and a half, 2 years with that. I don't know with our whatever campaign we run next if we're gonna go with the new rules or what. I mean, probably so. But I think my DM is actually looking towards running something from. There was like a Kickstarter for some tabletop RPG that is from or based on Bloodborne, I think. So I might do that. He's a big Soulsborne fan. Also big fan of Eldritch entities, horror, and whatnot. So every time you run a campaign with him, be prepared for heinous things. It's always a happenstance. Not a happenstance, it's just always a thing. Nope, a cave. But is it when you enter the cave, you say, nope? You say, nope. Oh, Batman.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I got a present for Grandma. Okay. This was, that Not much going on except for, well, fire geckos. Bull Club, have you actually tried out the D&D 24? Yeah, how is it? Pretty good? Well, I'm glad. Enemies are more difficult. I'm down for that. The sun is killing me.
Since you haven't pissed yourself,
Ah!
I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
What'd I do?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
Fucking leave me alone.
You're asking for leniency from us? Are you crazy? We show up when the talking's over. Get it?
Screw you and screw the NCR.
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now.
Nah, we finish this now.
Crap. You don't even want to live a few more days?
Damn it. Yeah, that sound was some weirdness, I guess, from Lily being invisible and then hitting something, coming out of invisibility, then going back into invisibility. Oh, here's the group.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, you've got 3. Hap-
Let's just do a little bit of buff out. And medics? Fucking weird, right?
Hey, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone now.
Coming out here trying to fucking force me into... What? You better make us happy or else. Or else what? Or else what? You're gonna murder me? Please! You want me just to sit back and wait as you murder me? Shockingly, I'm not really into that. You know? don't know what I'm supposed to turn Violet's head into.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. I'll be right back. That was food. So I'm going to go grab it, and we'll decide what we do and do not keep on our person. Whee!
Rations wane.
Put a little more
Replenish
ice. Touch up.
supplies.
Got back upstairs and realized I left my drink downstairs. Ah. Egg time. Okay. Ah,
Grandma's got a present
just because
for
they're
you.
not suitable for the armor type. Really annoying because it's just I need it for weight. Well, actually, I don't want you, Eddie. Okay. You watched Firefly for breakfast? I don't think that's nutritionally balanced, but who am I to say? You often have that issue when you get a drink? You drink it on the way back to your desk, and then you have an empty cup when you sit down? Ooh. These were shiny? Nice. Why didn't the teddy bear eat its dinner? Because it was stuffed. Nice catch. Thanks. Okay. Let's continue. I want the power armors, I guess. That's what I want to keep around. I care a lot less combat armor. Definitely not the mantle armor. Love the jazz in the background. Game has some chill music. It really does.
Medicine time.
I don't know why they went and like came and talked to me, man. Like, I think before I just murdered them all. Then things got bad. But before the murder, I had like a mixed, they had like a mixed opinion of me. Like they're like, I was a troublemaker, all right. I like that there's like multiple radio stations. You know, when I first played, I distinctly remember thinking, man, there's just not a lot of variety in the music, but I think I just never changed the radio stations. When I kind of get tired of one, I just swap on over to a different one. And this is one I don't remember at all. It's like smooth jazz one. How was the water clearer before I went in? This one modded? No, I am playing vanilla. And Shadow, hi, how's it going? Who the fuck are you? Bighorn calf. Yikes. I haven't seen a death call yet. It's probably for the best. Some bitches are scary. Grandma! No! No, Grandma! No! Fucking Cazadors. Hate them bitches. Quarry Junction. I remember being told not to go there. And I remember not doing that, I remember having a bad time. But I guess technically that could have also been a different game, but I think it was this one. Lots of death claws. Very sad. Much murder. Me. Murder me. I died. A lot. Damn it, I'm woozy. I wonder if they're poison glands could be made for anti-poison. Hello! Cons. Great cons. Cons Vix. Are y'all just like really chill with me just rolling up into your place? Figured y'all would be a little... I'm okay with you're just chill with me taking your drugs? Your ayahuasca? Nice, nice. Maybe they're intimidated? Maybe. Is it because of my super mutant, you think? I like their art.
Hey.
Hey! Okay, people didn't... This person doesn't like me stealing their drugs. They didn't notice, thank God. You don't want to fight the Nightkin with me? That's pretty reasonable. I wouldn't want to fight the Nightkin with me. And I don't, because Grandma is fabulous. Any suggestions for dinner? Curry! With paneer. I want paneer. Red Rock Drug Lab. Something about... This is the story about Jack and Diane. Something, something. Da, 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 da.
Diane's
Not a
going
song.
nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead. Whoa, new chick.
Sup? What you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Sad times, no dairy for you? Oh no. Well, I mean, you could just instead have curry with a traditional protein. What do you make?
We make the happy stuff.
How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business.
What can you tell me about the cons?
Their family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash.
Cool.
Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground.
Consider making more helpful cans?
What do you mean, helpful?
But think about all the people who OD on your Jet and Psycho. It's bad for karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
Wow, he does not sound convinced.
Already on it. I whipped up a few.
What do you got for sale, buddy?
Pleasure doing business with you.
He called me Kitty Cat. Eddie, if you would please be a deer and let me pick up some.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Papa
Diane.
says cut off the head and the snake will die. You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What you got for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Okay, I'll do that. Have you started making meds
Yeah,
yet?
you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns...
Talk
I'll
about
spare you the
cons.
history lesson. Talk to Papa Con. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Okay. Who do you sell?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately.
Makes sense.
Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Me too. I am sorry I did take out Motorboat or whatever his name is. I'm wearing his hat right now.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for...
Bye. Now, where is Papa Khan? You don't look like Papa. All the way up here to the main people?
Nice robot.
Thank you. Ooh, the longhouse. Con. Con with a fun mustache. Carl! Hi, Carl.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What does the Legion want with the Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
What's your role in the Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Okay. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Nice. Okay, Carl.
Hey.
Hey. Bye. Papa Shaka Khan.
Why'd you come here?
To join people? Y'all?
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people but I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Well, Papa.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Something about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the...
Poisoning his mind.
Nothing. Forget about it.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's...
Bye. Yeah, I can tell you kind of like it, because you got the California Republic flag. Where's Papa? Are you Papa?
Shadows
Papa?
move. The dark grows stronger.
Papa-con! Let's see, Sound Unknown, thanks for your follow and welcome. Where you going? Just sleeping on the ground. Okay. That works. Guess go chill out in the longhouse?
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah! Papa!
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal.
Maybe you can give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the waste, but we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to bit. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them. They were better equipped.
I have that bitter
When the
springs.
NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their care. At least that's what we thought. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Disgusting.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you.
Just gonna go ahead and do a little quick save.
Ah, you
Break their lines with the Legion.
have you now? Well. Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the... I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will...
What? What more do you want?
I don't know. I was hoping to do something here. Apparently, fuck all that I can do except, well, would be...
Something else you wanted?
I don't know, I guess assassinating Papa. But I don't want to do any of that.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What's it?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Try. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us
I'm
that
not
allying with
trying
Caesar is
to.
a
I just
bad
wanted to
idea,
go for the
you
dialogue
might be
option
able
because there
to
wasn't
sway
anything
him.
else for me to say.
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
I don't actually want to do that.
I see. Then the Great Khans will fight for the Legion should Caesar give the call. If you change...
There's someone named Melissa here, or something. I don't know who that is, but...
Yeah.
Alright, so that is where Carl
Holy hell.
sits.
Is that a nightkin?
Holy hell, you know what a nightkin is? Alright, well, keep on keeping on, guys, I guess. Radix, please, thank you. I fundamentally am unsure how get into some of these buildings. I think I have to. I don't know here. I don't think I noticed you. I don't remember noticing a house.
Yes?
Edwards!
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You met in the game you're playing, you met an NPC that sells randomized gear, and his name is Gambler. He's a gambling man. Oh my lord. Beautiful. Can you tell me anything about the Searchlight?
Not much, I'm afraid.
What's the history of the camp?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know.
Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Why haven't you gone feral?
I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas. I'm not going outside to find out, though. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway.
Warmer?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me.
Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that.
So they're wearing your dog tag. You know there's an NCR soldier who wants me to kill you for
He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
You're a rabid dog that needs to be put down.
Can't just... That doesn't belong to you.
Oh my gosh, it's a ghost! You guys hear him? From beyond the grave! He's yelling at me for stealing his shit.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hi, Minimal.
You're back. What can I do for...
Here's last dog tag.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those... You're back. What can I do for you?
I found a Legion.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an... They appear to be running... If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been... Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug...
Evening. Evening.
Eddie.
Hello.
Hello?
It's good, minimal. I need to go out on more walks and the like. In general. So we go south, see what's there. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to get into the buildings. I guess maybe I'm just not. But then why would they have keys? I'm obviously supposed to. You know, just... You know. God. Really ratty. Ain't it? Ham and taters. Hi, hi. How's it going? Okay, rabbit's corpse. Searchlight Airport. Eddie murdering some things? Ah, yep, a little bit. That goes Fallout. Fallout's going good. You got this, Eddie. Yay. Seems like this might be the end of the line kind of place. Yeah, this is like the smooth jazz radio station, Ben. I don't think Ain't That a Kick in the Head is on this radio station. There's like 3 of them? Okay, well, I guess that's that. I didn't really know what. I guess I wasn't really expecting much, but just kind of curious. Go north, I guess. Let's see what the newsy station has.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold.
I've become addicted to MedX.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head?
There you go. Ain't there a kick in the head?
It sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps
What do you need?
spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning.
What do you need?
This is just the beginning.
What do you need?
It's gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread.
Okay.
Just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head.
Full clip, we've got to go. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you later.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked
gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Nice.
I've got
Line, congressional style.
Frem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
In addition, the mysterious deaths of several old men around New Vegas, including a doctor, have led some to suspect a serial killer may be responsible. No suspects have been identified, but seniors are advised to be on the lookout for this so-called denture killer.
Oh man, I should have made myself old, then I would have been able to see the denture killer.
Awfully dull, if that were the case. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Night Stalker blood. I knew it! I knew there was a reason to keep blood. Did I give you the blood, Lily?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. I love you, Grandma.
My sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there
Joshua Graham lives. The Burn Man walks. Where's new canon anyways?
don't ever let me go.
This the edge of the map? Yeah, it is. Did I see the Huntress announcement and new ascendancy options for PoE 2? No, I did not. I think I saw that there was like a press release, I'm gonna call it, going on for Path, but I didn't pay attention to it. Alt-tabbing is really horrible. In this. What's the new ascendancy for Witch?
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
Lich, Master of Chaos and Curses. Using a jewel to act as a phylactery, she has sacrificed part of her soul for power. Okay.
So stay tuned.
You can trap an enemy and then basically bring it back out as a pet. Okay, like that. Does it look like it was intended as the pet class ascendancy? Yep. Fucking fabulous. Or you might have been saying yes to something else.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call.
I say from just the notes. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if they like revealed the whole circle doodad.
Hey.
Bitter Springs. Doc.
Yeah? What is it?
I think I might be addicted.
If you've seen half the things I've seen out in the wasteland, I can't say I blame you.
Jeremy.
All right, there you...
I'm good.
Yeah? What is...
Radiation?
Well, one thing we do have is... Yeah? What is it? I'd love to...
I love you, Gam.
Hey, was there something else?
What do you mean? What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many. But
what about the Great Khan tags?
this whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Black Ops down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
Can I help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Okay. Someone about killing people?
It started about 6 months ago. At first, it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range.
Ooh.
We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to...
Probably gonna have a good sniper rifle. Medical supplies.
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The army used to ship out caches of supplies.
New troops.
I don't know. The maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Okay.
I know. You're supposed to be evil. Why are you doing that? I'm playing the game. There's quests. This is one of the reasons.
I swear I saw somebody sneaking out of...
You know? Yeah, I just want everything. Fuck the NCR. Nice, in their own little refugee camp.
They say the Fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
So, I lose reputation for stealing a magazine off of someone's desk. But not an iota for grave robbing. Perfect.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host,
got a present for you.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say
Love
that
Grandma.
new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Still need to go by somewhere and drop off all that. I make the wasteland better? Oh, you're so sweet. You know, I couldn't do it alone. I love Eddie, and now I've got Grandma. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off all that. It's a lot of weight. Need to go to Ranger Morales' corpse. Why? For Eddie. Okay. I remember that lady wanted me to go. So let's go to Strip North Gate, and then we go to our room at the Coyote Ugly, or whatever this place is. Atomic Wrangler?
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
The fiends have been less organized with Motor Runner gone. Good riddance.
I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own.
Grandma's got a present for you.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. All the latest news coming your way right now. The mysterious deaths of several old men around New Vegas, including the doctor, have led some to suspect a serial killer may be responsible. No suspects have been identified, but seniors are advised to be on the lookout for this so-called pincher killer. One more story for you. Eyewitnesses outside Camp McCarran are reporting a large explosion near its monorail station. The NCR is denying the incident. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for.
Okay, so let's
by
go
the
Camp
Ultra
Golf.
Lux, the
Oh, no.
Ultra Lux. Live life in the lap of luxury.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
classics
sneering
coming
punk.
right
That's
up
what they
for
think
you.
of me.
Stay tuned.
They're like, a lot of mischief with that one. But not bad. Lake Las Vegas. Never seen such crystal clear waters. Oh, Brotherhood of Steel. Talk to me about my robot. I will go ahead and forewarn you. If you try to take my robot away from me, I will murder you all. I like Eddie. Eddie is a good robot buddy.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Carvin Steel, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Followers outpost. Neuromancer, hi. I'm doing good. I'm great, Redwood. Thank you. How are you? And Steel, how am I? Okay. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Hey.
Doctor, follow guard. Dr. Alvarez.
Medicine's running low again. There's so many refugees to care for.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a bit of steady. Would you recommend this as my first Fallout game? Z-Top, that kind of depends on how okay you are with things being a bit less than ideal. As in crashes and the like. Because I definitely would recommend people play it, but I don't know about the first. Like, Fallout 4 is a fantastic start of it all, if you wanted to go for it. Go for 4. I never have played 1, 2, or Tactics. Jank is okay to a degree. I'd say giving 3 a start. I'd honestly start with 3 over this. Now, granted, if you like this one more than 3, that's cool, but I think kind of seeing where it starts with this new, you know, with the new direction they took with Fallout 3 is good. You don't have to explore everything and do everything, but I just think it's a good way of beginning the journey, and even if you don't like it and you only get a part way through, I feel like that's fine.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Yeah, 3 had more time to cook. This was kind of pushed for. So, I mean, this and 3 in my head feel pretty similar as far as, like, functional. There's just some differences that they choose for, obviously, setting, tone, and whatnot. But if it ends up being too janky, mayhaps look for, if you're okay with modding in a community patch, because that's what you kind of need to do sometimes with older Bethesda and Obsidian titles. And if not that, go on to 4. But generally these aren't particularly expensive. No more, so. They work fine enough, but save often. Often. And be aware that your quick save overrides your last quick save, and if you enter into any building, you sleep, whatever, it will save and overwrite your previous autosave. So, and if you get a problem, you know, crashing and stuff, so it helps. So.
Stay quiet.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas red. Worthy men that tried before were dead.
I won't let you hurt my
20
babies.
men had taken, 20 men had slipped. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron stick. Big iron is here. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching for them, everybody held their breath. They knew this hand who was about to meet his death.
Too hard, Leo.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make a play. And the witness of the ranger is still about today. Texas red is not clear for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
I can't get on the fucking... What does she want me to do? Take her husband's body all the way somewhere? I remember that some lady was like, help my husband. I'm like, I don't really want to do that, lady. Are you winning? I think so. I'm murdering, that's for sure. Those are pretty close.
How may I serve you, mistress?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay, so this would make it 8 a.m., 9, 10, 30-ish. With like a 12-hour nap? Well, you know, I'm just trying to be reasonable. They've got visiting hours. I'm a proper visitor, so...
How may I serve you, mistress? Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters.
Wait, can you tell me about here?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to...
What about Robco?
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
Enough about...
The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I'd like a tour. Oh.
Excellent, excellent.
Am I right?
Ready for the
More
Repcon
classics
tour,
coming
Rocketeers?
right up for you.
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Plasma, what?
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rock from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me. Is most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Wow.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
The green bean. Big fat fiery Fred. And Needle Nose. The eye in Eyebot. Oh. Big guy.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible Eyebot, the fearsome sentry bot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole life. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rockco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Rockco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Big Book of Science! My science can't increase anymore, but still pretty good. I think I found a key, like a key card. Yeah, Ginny Millet security key card.
Yes? Did you have a question? How may I serve you, mistress?
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head. One said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Oh. Act 25 terminals. Really? Is this the 25th?
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better.
How's the wastelanding? Luthamir is going quite well. Thank you for asking. I got a lovely grandma now. Facial data.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Love our next
Thank
segment.
you.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Where's the butcher? Was that introduced in Fallout 4? Butcher Pete, part 1 and 2? I swear. I remember them from Fallout 3.
But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
There's a song called Butcher Pete, and it's a two-parter.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Ooh, Q35.
Rocketeer, be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yeah, Butcher Pete's a great jam. Weird and unhinged in the best of ways. Only weird one who doesn't listen to Fallout Radio in Fallout games? You don't listen to Fallout Radio in the Fallout games? Why? It's like perfect for the setting and shit. They ruin your stealthy vibes? Oh. If your thematics are stealth, I guess I can accept that.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field.
I like the radios here, but
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
thank you. Hehe. I typed erect. Erected. But I get annoyed at there being too much. Too much news. Or rather, the same news repeated. You know? Note added.
Tell me what's in a kid. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it.
Top floor. I want to see if I can't put my name on a face registry first.
You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use sitting by the car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like gold that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'll take it.
Okay, second floor access. I'll click through them. I can't stop myself.
What's the use sitting by the car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dough that's been spent.
Hello, Mrs. Millis. I'm...
No use of crying.
Thank you, robot.
Where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues
Okay.
move in, now I'm moving out.
Infiltration.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Hack Supreme!
What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
Now I don't have to worry about any of it.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Picked up a metal spoon. Hello, Paladin of Steel.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Okay. Actually, wait, I need Nikola Tesla and you. I think there's some other. Okay. Husk, hi, how's it going? Sunset sarsaparilla, please. Here's Icy's briefcase. Nice. Oh. I can't re-able the security robots. I feel bad for him now. It's a little bit, you know?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. Can't wear the faction armor. I just want you to carry it. I don't expect you to wear any armor. Grandma, you're beautiful and perfect. Hidden Valley. Okay. Is this where they make ranch? I'm so excited.
So last day on Earth, huh? Getting your affairs in order? Or are you still trying to work on that bad rep? The NCR just wants to be friends, but you don't seem to want to play nice.
Didn't I murder you all? Fuck you.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Oh, worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I don't think they understand. I murdered one of their patrols. And I do not care what their NCR thinks of me. I say right now in making a safety save in case I do care. Because, like, somehow or another, the third day comes up and then it's like, you're hated, and then subsequently I fail all these quests or something. I mean, still might happen. Still might be okay with it, but... yeah. I like doing quests. It's like if I'm not... See? Look! Look! It was prophesized. My world will end. Oh. Alright, Ranger Safe House. I'm a super cutie. Why, thank you. You know who's also a super cutie? Where is she? Lily. She's super cute. Why, Grandma over there? Oh, Grandma gets stuck sometimes and forgets which way she's supposed to go. Very relatable. Very Grandma. Yeah, just Grandma things.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Huh?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Ah, shit. She suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. Alright. Yeah, she's got PTSD from Super Mutant Masters and stuff. Well, I think the psychotic break might have ended. That's okay, Lily. I love you. You're still fantastic, Grandma. This just makes me love you more. What is it, this boulder trap? Lily, why are you unconscious again? Poor Lily.
Destroy!
Sold my naughty nightwear. You're getting older tomorrow? Yay! Preemptive congratulations on your level up. It gains an extra 25% rad res. I don't hate that. +1 perception and agility while outside. Interesting. A few more decades in you. There you go. That's the spirit. I think I'm gonna go toughness. Since I plan on running around with not much on. Where is Grandma? Okay, she's back by the ranger safe house.
I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley.
One more.
Thanks, Eddie. Nice. Okay, Lily, you're good. Hey, baby, do you,
That's
stand
much
back?
better. That's much better. Isn't it, Leo? That's much better. Hello again, dear.
Hey, I just wanted to say, what happened back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really should.
Oh, it's okay, Grandma.
The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Oh, you. Why don't you take your medicine, Grandma?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Oh.
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Yeah!
Grandma's too precious for this world. She's so perfect. I love Grandma. Go, Grandma, go! Yeah, Meemaw's got my back. Alright. Ow! That was bad. Annabelle. Grandma, you want to hold Annabelle? Like a new doll or something. There you go. Bad man go pop. What radio station am I hearing? Oh, I think I just changed it. See, Diana and Jackson curled up on the and fell asleep watching the stream. Ah! Oh my God! Jackson's cat? No, I was gonna go with boyfriend. You got a girlfriend and boyfriend. It's okay. No, I'm just gonna start making up new relations. Every time you say. Things without clarification. Okay, thanks, bye. Hi, hi. What am I doing today? You like my stream title? What is it today? Lone Wanderer. Plus Eddie. And Grandma. I like Eddie and Grandma, so I'm happy to have them. On fire! Saved by the crit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the good old days where the Master ruled over us all? When his gentle, compelling, and yet oddly insistent voice crawled through your mind and told you exactly what to do? Do you miss a time when you didn't have to think for yourself and enjoyed lazy days of following the bellowed commands of others? Those days can be yours again. For best friend Tabitha, the esteemed leader of the state of Utopia, is here to tell you what to do. That's right. I, Tabitha, will take on the burden of your obedience. Acceptance into Utopia pending best friend Tabitha's approval. Best friend Tabitha reserves the right to turn down applicants for any reason, including whimsy or boredom. Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of suitor feeding duties. Dismemberment may occur. Utopia, come. Take a load off your mind.
I love that. I'm glad I'm tuned into this now. This game is fabulous. Yes, the disclaimer. She's like, I might deny you for whimsy. Whimsy. Who needs more of a reason to deny entry than whimsy? Ah! I love Tabitha. She's great.
Grandma's got a present for you.
It's Lily, I was like, who's that? Who's that friendly? Oh, requires key. Happy birthday! Aw.
Welcome, you Tabitha, to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Today, we're proud to have best friend Tabitha with us. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here, Rhonda. You look good.
So what type of mutant did you want to talk about this time, best friend Tabitha?
I thought I'd briefly talk about first-generation super mutants, Rhonda.
Ooh, what can you tell us about them?
What we call the first generation of super mutants, Rhonda, were actually created by the Master himself. Like everything the Master took a direct hand in, they were better than the ones who came later.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Oh, terrible. What makes you say that, best friend Tabitha?
So far, all first-generation super mutants that have come to Utopia have left not soon after.
How strange. Why would anyone leave the safety and comfort that Utopia provides?
Rhonda? Is that you?
Tabitha!
There's not a single first-generation super mutant in Utopia.
Except Neil.
This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
She is now.
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Gained a quest. Completed a quest. Didn't know it was a quest. So happy to have quested. Ugh. Miss Rhonda and Tabitha, it's just too perfect. Oh, they mirror us so, don't they, Lily? You don't think you ever helped Tabitha? Why would you do anything but help her? You just killed her? I'm sorry, you killed her? Have you listened to her broadcast? Take treasure hunt. Radio turned off? Oh, that's right. Well, now you know. Don't do that. Raul?
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry.
I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So,
sure, enjoy the
alrighty
freedom.
then.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Hi. Thanks for the bit. I know he said hi, I don't know what else he said, because it's not English. English, please, because I don't know any other languages. You want to tag along?
Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side...
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss.
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City.
I didn't know this guy existed. What else?
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out. But
No
I'm an open
problem.
book.
I speak English too. How is the gameplay?
It's good. I'm having a lovely time with it. Let's see, how do you end up here?
Boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
How'd Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman.
That's great. I just came to do a favor. I have to get back to work. Have a good gameplay.
Okie dokie. In the future, please don't do the text to thing for all of your things. I appreciate the bits, but if people do that, I'll have to up how much it costs to do the text-to-speech, because someone will abuse it.
Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to...
You have to cause regardless. One bit is dangerous. I generally don't do things until it comes back to bite me in the ass.
Sorry, boss.
Old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss.
We'll talk later. Okay, well, I got a random follower potential from a guy named Raoul. But I'm not gonna bother doing that, because I like... I like Lily. Diana wants to name a girl Anna May. She fit right in the South.
Because you're bigger than humans and scaring them? Did you kill some and they overreacted? Are two-head bear people shooting at you and battle cattle mooing? Beware the battle cattle. Leave the fear behind. Leave the fear behind. Meet at the mountaintop. Enjoy life in a state of utopia. infractions are punishable by death. No allowances for dumb misunderstandings. You Tobitha, come feel the difference.
You Tobitha. I fucking love it. Beautiful. Seems boring anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not about to swap out Lily. She's way more interesting. Call me grandma. But, if I ever need a mutant, I guess I know, where to find one. Or not a mutant. Whatever he is. A ghoul. I didn't realize I had gotten 6 varmint rifles.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
Now that Tabitha's gone, what will happen?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or... The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
What will you do?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Okay.
There's nothing here for
Well, thanks, Neil.
So it is always
I did not know you existed. You did. I forgot about you guys. This one's named Mo. Why was it named Mo? Ah, shit. Poor Mo. I mean, I would have been fine not murdering him, but, you know? Can't always get what you want. Hidden Valley, the birthplace of ranch.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
ID not. Hi, hi. Okay.
Do you remember the good old days where the Master ruled over us all? When his gentle, compelling, and yet oddly insistent voice crawled through your mind and told you exactly what to do? Do you miss a time when you didn't have to think for yourself and enjoyed lazy days of following the bellowed commands of others? Those days can be yours again. For best friend Tabitha, the esteemed leader of the state of Utopia, is here to tell you what to do. That's right. I, Tabitha, will take on the burden of your obedience. Acceptance into Utopia pending best friend Tabitha's approval. Best friend Tabitha reserves the right to turn down applicants for any reason, including whimsy or boredom. Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of centaur feeding duties. Dismemberment may occur. Utopia, come. Take a load off your mind.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you.
What's over here? I see lots of red pips, and I see... Get it! Can there be somebody, Tabitha? Good job! Sorry, Lily. Ow, my face hurts. That's weird.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Smegarol, hi, how's it going? Scorpion Gulch. Makes sense.
it's time we talked about the Dum-Dums.
Oh, you mean the second-generation super mutants who aren't so bright?
That's them. Dum-Dums. That is,
They're very big and strong.
Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that,
And there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, Dum-Dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter, and make up more than half the mutants here in Utopia.
Best friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them Dum-Dums on the air like this.
That's a good question, Rhonda.
Thank you.
The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now.
And that's another revealing look at mutant kind. Second-generation super mutants. Big, numerous, tough. More after this.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face. The moon on the
Ah! But apathy, or don't. Is this the ranch bunker? I don't think anyone's in here.
I have wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found
Another bunker? This one's got some working lights. Hello? Huh? No one there.
Welcome to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Special guest star, best friend Tabitha, is with us in the studio to share her insights on this topic that affects us all.
Thank you, Rhonda. Today, I'd like to talk about a subject near and dear to my heart, the Nightkin.
Ooh, you must know a lot about the Nightkin, best friend Tabitha, seeing as how you are one.
That's true, Rhonda. I am in a unique position to speak to the natural superiority of my kind. Our story begins, as most stories do, with the Master. Our glorious leader had created the super mutants, but something nagged at him.
What was it?
Good question. I can do better, he must said to himself, and boy did he ever! A new type of mutant was created. Stronger, faster, smarter, more dangerous in every way. We were to normal supermutants what they were to humans, and they were told to defer to us in all things. And you're the leader of all the Nightkin, correct? Yes, as the highest-ranking Nightkin alive, my voice speaks for all Nightkin everywhere, ever. Which is why all super mutants should do what you say, right? That's right! My position of supreme authority must never be questioned!
I mean...
One last thing. Is there any truth to
makes
the rumor
sense.
that all Nightkin are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war technology?
None at all, Rhonda.
There you have it, Utopatha. Nightkin, your benevolent overlords, who are most certainly not crazy. We'll be back after this.
Oh, shit.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Okay.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then
Oh
come
my.
inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos
You know-
is waiting for you.
It's a little bit more forceful, but you make a compelling argument.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. I can't go in dressed in nothing. I have to be at least slightly clothed, right? Otherwise, I think I'll get canceled on my stream.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally, I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
That's up to you.
Okay. I'll take you
See
to
me?
him. Follow me. Closely, or you'll be shot.
Oh, that's what all the boys say. Will you stop taking off my clothes?
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
It was a complete accident, I swear.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks. So, an NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example.
Why haven't you killed him?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing, which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are.
I'll take care of him.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said, you are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley. Until I'm To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission.
It's a little
and you'll be
kinkier than I
fine.
thought. What's the safe word? 'Cause, I feel like this is a little...
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the...
We'll be back after some music.
Okay, fucking hell, man. God, I hate when they take all my stuff. It's one, annoying, but two, I have to like reset up all my stuff again. Safe word. Explosion! He does sound like Torg, or Tabitha sounds like Torg. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel sucks.
Hey, what are you doing to my radio?
Fixing it.
I've been trying to get that damn thing working for days. And you think you fixed it in a... Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy...
Keep that gun pointed at me, I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some claws on you, little lady. I like that. What can I do for you?
What you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was... Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working. I reckon I'll stick around a while. Patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that...
No one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio. But... Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR Ranger operating out of Camp McCarran. Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans and regular folk. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the NCR mounted an attack not long ago, but they just use regular troops, no Rangers. Oh, it's you. Oh.
I want him to use the radio.
Morning. Oh, it's you. Now, why would I?
Wait, what?
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a Lord.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood what I was doing. I guess.
Thought you'd sneak up on me?
When you say I love you, it's a sin to
Do you remember the good old days where the Master ruled over us all?
Hey, what are you doing to my radio? I've been trying to get...
Exactly what to do. Do you miss a time when you didn't have to think for yourself?
You mess with the man's radio and he might take... You mess with the... You mess with the man's radio and he might take... You mess with the man's radio and he might take it personal like...
Leader of the state of Utopia is here
More...
to tell you what
Over here!
to do. That's right.
You like that?
I, Tabitha, will take on the burden of your obedience. Acceptance into Utopia pending best friend Tabitha's approval.
How did I do it last time? I'm so confused.
Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of centaur feeding duties. Dismemberment may occur. Utopia, come. Take a load off your... of the state of Utopia is here to tell
You did not just destroy my radio.
That's right. I, Tabitha, of the state of Utopia,
Okay.
is here to tell you what
Oh, it's...
That's right. I, Tabitha, will take on
Okay.
the burden
So I just want to like wait until you're like gone.
Acceptance into Utopia pending best friend Tabitha's approval. Best friend Tabitha reserves the right to turn down applicants for any reason, including
And
cruelty
that
or boredom.
dealt with it.
Acceptance into Utopia open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of centaur feeding duties. Dismemberment may occur. Utopia, come. Take a load off your mind.
I don't fully understand why that worked. But my cup is empty. Before we go over there, I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Y'all just chillax for a few. Enjoy the music.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love and yet so far apart. a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a sin?
You're listening to another edition of Know Your Mutants with Best Friend Tabitha. So, Best Friend Tabitha, who will we learn about today?
I guess it's time we talked about the Dum-Dums.
Oh, you mean the second-generation super mutants who aren't so bright?
That's them, Dum-Dums. That is,
They're very big and strong.
Yes, they're just as big as other mutants and as strong as they look. Beyond that,
And there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, Dum-Dums are the most common type of mutant that most travelers will encounter, and make up more than half the mutants here in Utobitha.
Best Friend Tabitha, some of our listeners may wonder how you can call them Dum-Dums on the air like this.
That's a good question, Rhonda.
Thank you.
The truth is, they're so dumb, they don't even know that I'm talking about them right now.
And that's another revealing look at mutant kind. Second-generation super mutants. Big, numerous, dumb. More after this.
Beverage. That's your favorite? Cheers. Love a good beverage. God, I look like something alright. Got a skull on a hat, weird mask on with a big lump in the back, and fine jewelry. So, I'll make it. If I do say so myself.
Welcome, Utobitha, to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Today, we're proud to have Best Friend Tabitha with us. Welcome to the show.
Good to be...
Stand back from the door. The
So they're fine with me bringing in all my arms and armaments now? So I do actually have everything set up. Fabulous.
How
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
He was going to leave if he couldn't get the radio working, so I destroyed it.
I see. And he's not particularly likely to come back, since he's learned that the bunkers here aren't secure enough to serve as safe houses. It's not a foolproof solution, but indirect methods rarely are. What matters is that you drove him off without alerting him. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker. There,
Oh, but I
that's
kind
better,
of like
I
the
hope.
look of it.
Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah?
Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular.
Happens.
Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you...
You had security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without...
What's the rules?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Huh. Weird.
Oh, don't you worry about it. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
This guy gotta be one of the worst heads of security. After I do one random ass task, I'm allowed to go in and out freely with my weapons. And I don't have a chaperone, a supervisor, nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's always an option. I don't mind doing it, but I do like doing quests. Which is why I never do a, oh, let's just murder everyone that ever was, kinda quests. You know? It's not my shtick. Evil, maybe, but blasé kind of evil.
Primary components of gunpowder.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
you're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Your computers are gibbledy-garbledy. Good. I've had better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus.
Ooh. A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Well,
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus files be partitioned so to read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant.
Yeah, why are these people so
Would let us seal a
dumb?
portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
What you got me to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible. But the pompous Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer, Taunt. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the Best of luck to you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Seems the destruction of the monorail did... Did you want to try isolating?
Yeah.
All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
What a shit mini game.
10 seconds.
I don't even understand it.
I'll track the virus. over. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
What?
Did you want to try isolating the virus? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. That's it. We got it.
Okay.
Virus has been purged.
Luckily, with the 70 thing, I just had to find a 3 in any time. But it was stupid.
The bunker takes a little getting. You actually did it.
It really is. Hello, hello.
If you don't mind me
How's it
saying
going?
so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
My question is, all they had to do is get people to check. However many things there are, 10 computers. They just needed 10 people? And they don't have 10. They could not spare 10 people 60 seconds. Like, the fuck. Doing good. Got some sleep. Nice. I'm doing good.
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you.
Who are
I've
computer
given you
experts?
access to what I can, but that's not
I don't
much.
think you even have to be a
The
computer
majority
expert.
of topics fall under Ramos's aegis. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
We can count how many scribes I see. Those are computer folks. Computer people.
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR. Down much. How many troops do they have?
Oh, that guy voiced Sasuke? Gotcha.
There's my alarm. Time to take my pills.
Yes, what is it?
Taggart. And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am head scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to...
How may I assist you?
Yeah?
Oh my god, your voice. How am I assist you? Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe.
Your parents here?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth. It's our virtual reality training hall. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially... Well, like... I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide. I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want. Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assigned. Being a knight...
Why is no one stopping me? This is a very important computer for you guys. I shouldn't be here.
Evening.
Hey, you're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece
Steal a
of hardware.
minigun.
I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Isn't he beautiful? I love him.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Spoke about Enclave Durframe research and Poseidon Energy.
Did you say Poseidon Energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
I have to think about it.
Okay, but I'd really like to take a look at him. Remember, I'll be able to give his armor some extra plating while I've got... Hey.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
But I want a
What can I help?
full save before I agree. Okay, no? I don't know where you're at. Oh, genetics. Yeah, apparently it's not in... Butcher Pete is in Fallout 3, but not in...
How may I assist you?
It's always blame genetics. Yep. Send me the answer. Buddy, where are you? Because I need you to... Lorenzo.
Hey.
Lorenzo.
Morning.
Lorenzo. I want my robot back. I'm very possessive of Eddie.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lorenzo. Where are you? Siler, thanks for your follow. For some reason, I thought you were already following. Arden? What's up?
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around
Correct.
freely. Desperate times call for desperate men. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
You're all good.
And I think we might be able to help each other out.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this. Are you willing to listen to what I...
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out.
I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the...
How do you propose doing
I don't
that?
know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faith. In short, you're...
What do I get?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you report anything you find to me.
Okay. Get in here. Get in here, doll face. Here.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Ah, this is not factioned. Hey, if you would, please. Dollface! Dollface, if you would. Carry this around for me. Ah, thank you. Gotta love you, Billy. Pulpit type thing there. Oh, where are you, man with my robot?
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Lorenzo, where the fuck are you? I want to know where my robot is.
How may I assist you?
No. Real. Yeah, you gotta quick save before your
Hello again, my friend.
bad action.
I hope you've been finding the information in the data.
What do you think of Harden trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward.
Okay.
Hello again, my friend. Well, you'd have to... You might... Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Okay, Doctor Person's ready for a change, it seems like.
How may I assist? Hello, you must be the outsider
Hi,
everyone's
Schuler.
talking about. I'm Linda Schuler.
So you are Doc?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the... Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer.
You mentioned, other duties?
I'm this bunker's head scribe and everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the report. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
You really don't like Taggart, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities.
There you go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Excuse me.
You You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden. Besides...
Fine. Huh. I was not expecting to find sleeping quarters down here. Fine, keep your secrets.
Hello, outsider.
Where the fuck is that man with my robot?
Hey.
Okay. Can someone, like, look it up? Is there a special place he's supposed to be? And then tell me. What's his name? Lorenzo. He said a few days. The last person who said a few, it was 2.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many
Try
troops do they
exiting the
have?
base. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I just want Eddie. I'm worried. He might be doing something bad to him. Eddie has returned to Prim. You bastard! Why did you send him to Prim? Eddie! How do I leave this godforsaken place? My poor Beep Boop ran all the way back. All by himself. I don't know where the fuck Lorenzo is. This isn't how you treat someone's property. Or friend. He's both my friend and my property. Because he is a robot. He does not talk much, but I like that about him. buddy, bud. Please join me. Ugh. A little awkward doing that with him.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail. Welcome back. Good.
Okay, so could someone look it up? What do you get? Let's see. I think there was an optional thing to bring Eddie instead to the to the other folks. What's up, this? Hello, hello. Didn't bother doing that. Brotherhood is armor upgrade. Followers is weapon upgrade. Oh. We should probably go for the weapon upgrade, right? Heal stuff pretty alright. We'll just keep it. I don't want to have to redo anything. It's fine enough. But Sethis, hi, excited for the new PoE stuff? Yeah, I'm excited about what we got, the Huntress and some new Ascensions and stuff. I haven't looked at it myself, but I've gotten mildly informed. They doing a full-blown wipe? Almost certainly. But yeah, I guess we'll wait and see. You gonna play? Rip your hardcore monk? I mean, to be fair, were you ever going back to him? Hey, you've been playing here and there. You're off time. Sometimes. Occasionally. But if you want to try out some hardcore huntresses together, let me know. That I've heard that the new witch ascendancy should allow you to like essentially like catch the spirit of an enemy, like of a mob probably, and then like resummon it. So thinking Pokemon, I guess, and should be pretty cool. Yeah, Lich.
Grandma's got a present for you.
AMD Overdose. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's Saturday, so you feel well. Oh, good, good. Okay, should be good there. Eddie, you take the useful stuff. Extra helmets in the thing so I can repair stuffs. And the grenades for selling, and then you're gonna carry the heavy.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. I love Grandma. She's so perfect. Okay. Got all the power armor stored away. For if, whenever I decide to be, instead of a half-naked slut, I decide to be a fully armored slut. You know? There's options in the world. I hope Tabitha's doing alright. Any boning in New Vegas? Yeah. There's prostitutes. A lot of them. And let's see, I slept with Benny, the guy who shot me in the head. Don't worry. I subsequently murdered him. But you got ghouls, gals, guys, robots. You got options.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
What would the Elder have to do to get kicked
So
out?
you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of Elders, and those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR, we held out for a time. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found. We lost a lot of men and women.
Okay. Bye. I don't actually care. But what have you been playing, Sathis? Ooh, a live one. What we got here? Stiletto. Components needed. Huh. Okay. Some shenanigans going on about... Bloomer.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the...
Okay, again, I don't know why I need to talk to you, then. Elder dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Dismissed as he committed a crime of murder. Okay. Number 2. Gone against the chain that binds. And number 3. Destroying an unknown device. Recovered from an expedition. Hey, McNamara.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be... What do you say, outsider?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is... In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too... 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely... In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need...
I found some dead paladins.
That is unfortunate. As long as there is a chance to find the remaining patrol... I'm glad I can count on you. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should our worst fears be... I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully Found the missing patrols?
2 of the patrols dead.
That is unfortunate.
Okay.
That's against regulations. Found the missing patrols, or...
Nice.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR... It was decided that we would stay quiet for it. However, after we had fully recuperated, there are now more than 5 times the number of... And so the lockdown has been extended.
Bye. Thankfully, for reasons unknown, doesn't really get that I stole from him.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Taggart?
Yes, what is it?
Bye. I wonder if I could just murder him and then no one knows me. You know? Lorenzo.
Good to see you again. What can I help?
Okay. No information on what you found out? Sure.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, your bunker's stupid. Why are there so many dips? It's weird. Hey, Blondie.
Yeah?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters.
Alright, what you got
Our
for
patrols
sale?
are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Plasma Defender. Thermal Lance. Think I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my...
I'll look around.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Granny.
Have you found it? I need... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I was wondering what I could get away with selling it to her.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Nivzion? Thank you for your follow. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Bye.
I'm doing good. No complaints.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Really enjoying Grandma here. She's quite the spitfire.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Alright, why are they so dumb? I love them for that. But I am very, very slow. Eddie! Could you handle some sets of power armor for me? Oh, that better. Oh, and Lily.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Granny. Hmm? Am I supposed to talk with? Oh, the Ramos or something. This guy, head of security. Head of security!
Oh, hey there.
What's the chain that binds?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first...
Okay, so... we're gonna try and get the guy canned because of a weird old technicality?
Hello, outsider.
Love it. Wrong way. God, y'all could have like one data requisition thing upstairs. Fuck's sake.
Hello.
Huh?
Hey.
Just gonna go ahead and... I think it wasn't wanting me to... Yeah, this guy's just on this other side of the wall. Makes more sense.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered any?
Is me looking for lost patrols?
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrol...
What do you know about Chain That Binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every...
A few elders were dismissed from it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara has always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado.
Did you know there's a second part?
Second part? What are you talking about?
Superior is not allowed to give order to the men under his subordinate?
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates.
Okay. What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here...
Why do you think that?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I...
Okay, what would you do?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last...
What's last elder?
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming elder was highly questionable, seeing as... But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the... Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally over...
So I gotta go find the mission? Need him to tell me where the last one is. Hey, buddy.
Found the missing patrols, or... Remain diligent.
Did you tell me where the third missing patrol was? Nellis Air Force Base. Gotcha. Well, I'll be welcome there. So I don't know much about Warhammer or anything, but as the Brotherhood of Steel, they seem like they might be based off the Space Marines? That's what I think they're called. Does that feel about right? Oof, I guess they got blown up. Lil, you okay there, bud?
Hello again, dear.
Never mind. You're all good. I was just wondering why you were kind of yelling and counting. Remember, Grandma, you gotta take your meds. Oof. Here we go. Yeah, whenever Grandma forgets her med, she goes ahead and has a psychotic break, which just makes me love her more. But sometimes leads to death, destruction, general mayhem. Love her, though. Love you, Granny. Alright, this way. I wish she did have the little wig from Tabitha, though. Underneath it, I think her hat, I think it would really just
Found the
be
missing
cute.
patrols, or...
Yep, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you... When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. Return when you've gathered...
Hello? What is it, outsider?
Let's see. Found the patrols, they had mission discs on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed.
Opens now.
There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous. It shouldn't take more than a few days. And then we can begin moving forward. Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter. And moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can... Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join.
Hey.
Luckily for you, the condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you.
Yeah, what is it?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR. So it's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family.
The Van Graff?
Make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back.
I wanted to murder
I'll
them
arrange
for
a
their
team to
weapons
clean up the site
anyways.
and retrieve the
Oh,
weapons.
goody. That sounds fun. You mean I could have murdered them before and not have Cass killed? Seems like it. It seems like her death was a complete and total waste. Perfect. Gotta love how things just kind of work out sometimes.
Welcome back, my friend.
I guess I don't have to go find the other random patrols. Do I want to find the random patrols? Talk about hugging bears or whatever. The bear hugs at midnight. Oh shit, y'all are all in full armor now. Fun. What did they think of me here? Mixed. Generally also a good-natured rascal. That's me. Good-natured and a rascal. You know, I think it's been more than 3 days. I don't know what happened with that random patrolling NCR group that wanted to murder me. Hey, Simon.
Welcome to the Silver Run.
My favorite employee returned. My favorite employee returned.
GRA's gun runner's arsenal. Ah. Ooh, Gauss rifle. So that's what the other thing is I have. Oh no, I have a multi-pass. Smitty special. What? That's just your hair? Dude, what's with your head? Alright.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Everyone knows how to stay quiet.
You got a problem?
Ugh.
Heard your family has a grudge against a king named Pacer.
Yeah, you can blame Glory for that mess. She had some fun with the little prick and it ended badly.
Ah.
Now he goes around spreading lies about my sister, which pisses me off. One of these days, I'm going to piss in his skull. You watch.
Why don't you just kill him?
We could do that, but then we'd have to kill his 400 friends too, and that'd just get tiring.
That's fair.
Someday he'll make a mistake, though, and his friends won't be around to back him up, and then it'll be mine.
I better go.
Then go bother someone.
Thief!
Okay, for some reason I figured I'd murder him right out the bat. That didn't happen. Get him, girl. Meemaw's having fun. Meemaw is having a time. And she unfortunately has to do this because I am being mean to her. I'm being very mean to her by sneaking so that she goes in and out of invisibility, which seems to fuck with their being. Did you have a nice nap, Graham?
Gracious me, I lost control of it there.
Aw, that's perfectly fine, Gam. Who doesn't lose a little bit of control? You know? The house is going good. I am simply stealing lots. Well, I don't know. Is it considered stealing if I murdered everyone first? What do you guys think? You think it's stealing? Bah. You would say whatever the opposite of what I wanted to hear was. Okay. Nice. Dark Lord. And see, that's the great thing of being able to play your way. I think I murdered them all after they wanted me to kill Cass. Since I wasn't about that. I think I had you carry all my power armor suits, right? Yeah, a little bit. Gam Gam?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Gam Gam. What do you mean? The beds don't have owners anymore. They're dead. I don't know why there's so much up here. I guess there's multiple opportunities for you to kill. Kill the Van Graffs. They're gruff on entry. See all the shiny weapons, easily grabbable. Very tempting to steal. Nah, I think I can manage.
Hey!
Simon.
Need help out here.
Okay. Well, that was nice. That was a nice murder spree.
A super mutant in Freeside?
Okay, Eddie. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these things, but We'll figure it out.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grandma. Squiggy, hi, how's it going? More thick than Tarkoth. Are you talking about Grandma? Because you're right. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How much I'm carrying? There's a lot. We're working on it. Okay. Fabulous. Hey, Eddie. Need you to carry more grenades and mines. Grenades and mines. See anything I want to keep. Sticks around. I want to use the Gauss rifle, I think. Put away the heavy incinerator. I don't know. We can keep like a one everything kind of thing, but the flamer goes with the heavy incinerator. Right? Both the same style. No, this one does one jet, and this is just like a, well, actual flamethrower. That works for me. And we're able to move. Fabulous.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Hey, chum.
How's business?
Well, I wasn't expecting the increased NCR Thanks.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Hate to say it, but business...
They share money. Oh, I didn't sleep in my room. Whoops. I think there's a hobo cot right over here. Nope. I was wrong. Oh well. Let's go to the gun runners and see if they can repair my Gauss rifle. They can just repair a smidge.
Can I help you?
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir.
They also are the place that actually has a lot of money. Do you happen to have a Gauss rifle? Brush gun. Bozar? What the fuck is a Bozar? Is it for bozos? Fucking weird. Gehenna. Some extra sounding things in here. It's probably the upgrade for my service rifle. Esther. God, why is that so expensive? Eddie. It's gone. That's one thing I will say. Valve did not have the crashing, but it's not really a Obsidian staple. It's more of a. It's much more of a. Bethesda staple, and since they're running on their engine.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Now it only cost me $9 grand. And I don't need this. I'll go ahead and do this. Wasn't sure if there's anything on it. I guess I don't have to look that way. Nope.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Okay. Now, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. Murder. That's what we were doing. We were murder for hire. Go kill the Van Graffs. And then come back and we can join the Brotherhood of Steel. We're also a king. And leader of the Boomers. Not leader, but...
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled...
Thanks, Scribe.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, my Dixie wrecked. Thanks for your... I see what you did. Thanks for your follow. You got me.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and do a big save just in case I instantly regret becoming a paladin or something.
Welcome back, my friend.
Hey! Taking care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction.
Teach me how to wear a power
damn
armor.
good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
Correct. I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you... Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase.
Thank you.
Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own. You are free to come and go as you please. I wish you the best outside, brother.
Oh, thanks, brother. Okay, I wasn't sure if they would actually put me in the suit. The answer is no. Oh my god, really? They gave me such a run down set of armor. Gross. Hey, Grandma, could you carry this for me?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thanks, Grams. Let's go up and find a murderer and murder them. For that is the good and just way of doing things. Maybe. Oh, there's that safe house.
guys put the monorail back to work.
Your guys put the monorail back to work. It's blown up now, so good job. Ooh, random bed. There you go. Perfect. Huh. They couldn't send one person to a supply cave? Oh, they're little puppies. Ah, someone's lair being protected by them, I guess. Oh, the two-headed bears NCR's thing. For a second I was like, what is that about? I do not know. Want to be part goat. Let me jump. Hello, random cave.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Hi, Oscar. Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything.
Hey.
Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
What happened?
We were the flails of God, the scourge of the Mojave, the best warriors and raiders in the wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise, while our warriors tried. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No con left alive. That was the order. My family.
So you've been hiding ever since?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
The people aren't responsible.
I know that.
Go attack Camp McCarran.
You're right. A Khan's vengeance should be direct and bloody. No more skulking in caves. I'll remind the NCR why they feared us.
Go out there and be somebody. He's gonna get sick and die from eating that barely cooking meat. This should be roundabouts where they gave me a key for a secret... Nope. Bloodborne cave. Ah, shit. Never be too careful. Puppy. Damn it! Got me on my leg. What is this weapon? The borax. Not really. The bozar. lot of money. Oh, what is that guy doing? Even in death. Carpe diem, seize the day. Imodium, don't sneeze all day. That right, Rum? Good to know. I took the legendary stock of blood. The more you know.
Gracious me, I lost control.
No, Grandma, you were perfect. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Not even the voices in your head. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Oh. Let me across. Damn you. Out my legs. Good. Stay on top of your medications, Grandma. Unless you don't wanna. I did not realize I would be able to get a Tesla cannon. The hell? Oh, it is not the same thing as a gauze. Crazy though. Sorry, there you go. I was like, did I not grab lots of... Whoops. Those were not the same ones. Okay. Grandma.
Well, if you insist. Oh, I'm so glad, Peanut. Grandma's got a present for you.
Not sure if I've got this one. So, Eddie, we're just gonna have you carry those around. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and say... that is pretty good for the day. I really appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with me on this lovely, chill Saturday. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. And if you've... I usually don't do this, but if you've liked what you've seen and more of this, and I think next month I'll go ahead and be playing some Path of Exile.
The dark grows stronger.
Mortal Coil, thanks for your follow. Welcome. I am a bit shy of getting the Partner Plus this month. I got it last month. And if I can get it 3 months in a row, then I get 10% more revenue from Twitch, which would be really, really nice. So if it's within your means, you don't mind, it'd be really nice. I don't know how to say it, but I appreciate y'all being here. Anywho's, thanks let's go and go elsewhere. Geeked up playing Xbox all day? Nice! Jakara... Oh god. Jakarillo? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. I forgot. I can't alt-tab. Or else it does weird things. Let's go ahead and just fix the game. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central. And before that, we'll do some miniature painting. So I hope that you guys will join me for that. There it goes. Let's see where we can head off to. Let's go over here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until then, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And